Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. Valverde! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Seedorf, and it's Kearley, and here's Neymar, looking for the runner, played out to the right. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Seedorf, and here's Neymar, Messi. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He can get that clear. Oh, it's played into the air. Towering header! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Gets his head to it! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Grealish. Oh, good ball. He is through here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Massive leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Valverde did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Ndombele, Valverde, now it's Ndombele.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
In with a header! Goal! Milan! Schmeichel did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Milan take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Neymar. Interesting ball. There's no flag. Can he put it away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Valverde for Grealish. Oh, that's well spotted. Son Heung-min. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he's picked out the runner. What a sight of goal. And Messi! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, good read. Lacroix. Now it's Ndombele. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Milan, corner number 2 then. Cannavaro clears. Valverde. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
So, third corner of the game. That's an excellent interception. He'll try to keep this alive. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fiddles it through. He's got away. Room for us. And Messi! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Cruyff. Caught offside that time. Seedorf. Oh, he's picked out the runner.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Grealish. Well, they could break here. Chance to break. Grealish. And now the breakaway. Now it's Valverde. Cruyff. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Bayern Munich get into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bayern Munich applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. He's in, surely! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi is being picked on here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter,
The
they're going
attendance
to
for this
really
match
test the
was
referee's patience from here.
60,332.
Now it's Grealish. Grealish. This is promising. Now it's Cruyff. This might... And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cruyff is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Grealish. Seedorf. Now it's Mbappe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Valverde. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gets his pass away. A real chance to break. Lovely ball into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now the counter. Strong running down that left flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. It is a corner. Have their second corner now. No way through, so back it comes. He's going for goal!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Nicely intercepted. And that's been intercepted. Messi. Now the finish! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Great chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Valverde gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Seedorf has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Seedorf. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Valverde. Poor pass that, sloppy. Neymar. Seedorf. Son Heung-min. Could move up a gear here. It's a good ball, and he could be in. There's the through ball. Grealish! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Bayern Munich have their third corner. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And that's it. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a... There's the hit! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cannavaro. And it's Eto. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Deco. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's one-on-one. Decent hit! Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Looks to clip it forward. Khan can claim that. Seedorf. And here's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming. Triol attempts a clearance. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And he's heaved it away. Bayern Munich get it back again. Seedorf. Eto'o.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gets his pass away. He's away! Oh, good read. Oh, they could break here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus. Mbappe. Now the counter. And it's Schneider. Good ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Cruyff. He is through here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Bayern Munich really could have done without this. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Cafu gets it clear. And the counter is on. Looking for the runner. He's left his man. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Upamecano. Deco. Mateus. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Eto'o looking to run onto it. Well read, and the danger is averted. Defenders on the back foot.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Koulibaly. Now it's Romario. Defending was strong and firm. Cannavaro concedes a free kick for that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Danger averted for now. Great leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Mbappe. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mateus, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through. Schneider, and here's the chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cafu. Now Cruyff. And it's Seedorf. And it's Romario. Mateus. Bayern Munich can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Khan gets it away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. So what can they make of this?
This match was
Mbappe.
60,810.
Now it's Mbappe. Trying to find some space for the shot here. Priol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Eto'o. Deco. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Cruyff.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Could move up a gear here. Interesting ball. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deco, a scorer already in the game, looking to break out here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Has a go! Yes! And they are cruising away. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Substitution.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. And can he finish it? No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Well seen, saw that coming. And now the breakaway. He's in a good position here. Oh, that's a fine interception. A real chance to break. And it's Romario. Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe! No foul, says the referee. And here's Ronaldinho. Done delicately. Good read, needed to be. Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. Gets a good foot in there. Pirlo. Mbappe. Now the finish! He's kept it out just. Have their second corner now.
There will be 1 minute at a
Massive
time.
leap! He scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which...
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And a header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Messi. Giroud, well read, and the danger is averted. Played out to the left flank. And they can counter here. Now it's Cruyff. He's away. Great defending, strong and determined. Sporting needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, this is a great position. And this has gone, presumably for offside. Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. To come backwards here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Got a sight of goal here. Seedorf. Well, that is one way to stop him. Spread out to the left. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Messi. That is lovely. Neymar. He's cut it out. Deco.
You can never be short of runners into space. As long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, and he's broken the line here. There's the hit! And it's hoisted clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming. And the counter is on. Deco takes control of it and he's on the move. Neymar. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Good spot, he's seen the run. Picked out brilliant, now the finish! It's a loose ball. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Cruyff has created one goal already. And it's Eto'o. Now this is a decent position. Chip through. Alisson catches it safely. And that's been intercepted. Cafu. Played out to the left flank. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Reflections on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Bayern Munich having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here.
It's Neymar! Oh, it's come back out! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Alisson did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, he's picked out the runner.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Eto'o. Long ball out to the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Giroud. Well seen, saw that coming. Cruyff. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Goes down, but nothing given. Cruyff. Played with finesse. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Substitution in progress.
Sporting are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Oh, good read.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Upamecano fiddles it through. And that interception was most necessary. Now there's a great chance! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! Gorgeous, just gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Not the most convincing of passes. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aimed in towards the... up to meet it! Final touch was poor.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's Seedorf. Oh, that's neat. Real chance! Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Gets his pass away. That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's got away. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good ball and he could be in. Oh, well played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Now it's Neymar. Look at the space here. Goes in for the header. He scores! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's left his man. Goalkeeper's ball. And here's Neymar. And he's in a really good position here now. Very nicely done. Neymar not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Chance to break. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Shot could be on. Big chance! And that has flown over.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He spotted the run and played him through. Neymar is Neymar! Gets away from his opponents. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive win.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are... He's had a hit! He can get that clear. And here's Cruyff. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Gets up to head it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Have their second corner now. Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Upamecano did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, real danger here, and the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Terrible error, duly punished. I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's been cut out, well played. Lewandowski. Closing in on goal. Now they can break here. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now there's Cristiano Ronaldo! Played up towards the front line. And the danger is cut out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And now the breakaway. And he's away. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? From behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Seedorf. He's felt that, hasn't he? It's a good ball and he could be in. Great ball, hits one! In for the follow-up! Really well taken goal.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Shakhtar Donetsk grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's left his man. Cruyff. And here's the chance to counter. Gets his pass away. Messi. Foot in. Koulibaly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out wide into space. Oh, good read. Gets away from his opponents. There's the hit! Goal! Shakhtar Donetsk! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Goal!
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Mbappe, in with the challenge. Now it's Messi, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And back to the keeper they go. Rudiger. And it's Rudiger. Bayern Munich applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with...
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Seedorf. And here's Messi. And that's not going to reach. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Son Heung-min. Gets good distance on it. Back in possession and ready to go again.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
De Gea sends that a long way. Rudiger cuts it out. Ødegaard challenged just a bit on the firm side. Son Heung-min delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
That CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Substitution on
And
the
that's
field.
the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 13.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by
Coming on the
just the
field
right amount
is
of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Kylian Mbappe.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, shooting chance! Seedorf. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. He's got the shot away! And another time! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Bayern Munich have their third corner. Messi with the short one. Opts to play it back. Shakhtar Donetsk can counter promptly here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Mbappe.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Massive lead! And that was very necessary. Van Dijk. That's been intercepted. Cruyff. Looking for the runner. Now it's Odegaard. Conte.
The
And they can
attendance for
counter
this
here.
match was 61,052.
Running strong and purposeful. Now it's Mbappe. Shot could be on. Great hit! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Deco. A real chance to break. No, that's been intercepted.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cruyff hurtling down that right flank. Deco. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. And that interception was most necessary. Very nicely done. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, he's picked out the run. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Mbappe, interesting ball. He's through here. And he's in a really good position here now.
Bayern Munich might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 15. Number 22. Coming on the field. Number 18.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the
Number
attacking players
18.
aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mbappe goes in for the header. He has done it. And this is getting better and better. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Upamecano. He's got space in the area. Header! Modric. Moved forward and quickly so. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Upamecano.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
And that is that. Bayern Munich have thrown it away. It was in their grasp, and they let it go. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too.
And
We're
all that
about to
remains for
announce
me
today's
is
hockey
to
numbers.
thank Jim.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club. And that interception was most necessary. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. It'll be a throw-in. Modric could try cutting inside here. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well seen. Saw that coming. Played into the middle, and that's been well dealt with. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, good read. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Universidad de Chile can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And great leap! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Messi, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely ball into space. And he's straight offside. Nakata. Mbappe. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Nakata. He's through here. Can he finish? Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Hurls himself at it. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's the shot! Another chance! And the follow-up. Goal! Bayern Munich! And again they hit the front. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Cruyff, Mbappe, and that's a good ball. Jordan Henderson. That's going right the way across, stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great challenge, time to perfection. Scholes. Oh, that's a... He's got the shot away! It's a pretty loose pass. And they can counter here. It's a good ball and he could be in. He spotted the run and played him through. Seedorf. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out towards the right wing. And it's Modric. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Another chance from a corner. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Chance to break. Mbappe. Cruyff. Messi. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. He's fizzed it forward. Valverde moved on forwards, and that has left him in a heap. Now it's Haaland, played out to the left flank, and that's been intercepted. Out for a throw. Haaland. Modric. He's left his man. Universidad de Chile have it back and they can go again. And here's Nakata. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
The attendance for this match
Just a
was
talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
60,332.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's had a crack. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Have their second corner now. Cleared away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Long ball out to the right. Now it's Nakata. Oh, he's played it in low. And the counter is on. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that is one way to stop him. Scholes just eases him off the ball, and it's Nakata. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Nakata. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now the counter. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Cruyff. Robust defending, and the ball's been lost. Trying to find some space for the shot here.
Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Poor pass that, sloppy.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Has a go!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And it's Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way! Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There will be
Fade off.
1 minute added time.
And here's Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. And time is up. Bayern Munich come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me
Hello,
in appreciating
everybody,
this
and
truly
welcome to
beautiful
today's
evening.
match.
A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shooting chance! Pirlo. Messi. Could move up a gear here. Can he get away here? That is lovely. And this is Eto'o. Well, the counter could be on here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Defenders on the back foot. Messi. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Deco. And the cross comes in. Vieira. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, they can break here. Puyol gets over and intercepts. Long ball out to the right. And it's Beckham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A real chance to break. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's in a really good position. There's the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Referee has just said play on. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Looking to break out here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Opts to play it back. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Heads it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's an excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted. Triol. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. And now the breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming. So what can they make of this? Neymar. And he's picked out the run. And here's the chance to counter. It's a decent-looking ball. Oh, this is a great... He's got the shot away! And a second time. He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Bayern Munich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the second half. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o, and that has sent him sprawling. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Messi. Good ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention.
Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Tries a shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now the counter. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Luis Alberto. And they can counter here. Fiddles it through. This is promising. He is through here. Out to the right.
This match was 60,179.
Messi. Oh, good read. Now it's Eto. Interesting ball. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. And the finish! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution. Pirlo. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Luis Alberto did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Looking for the runner. And he's in on goal. And Messi! He's kept it out just.
Bayern Munich certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Bayern Munich have their third corner. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Upamecano did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
And that's another good win of the ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Spread out to the left. Chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Back into the middle. Messi, a scorer already in the game. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lovely ball into space. Now the counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Scholes. No, that's been intercepted. Clips it so gently. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Luis Alberto going face-to-face with his great rival, Messi. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Pirlo. Oh, that's well spotted. Luis Alberto. Oh, good read. Poor pass that, sloppy. Scholes. Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. He's in acres of space here. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. A real chance to break. Mbappe. And he's on his way! Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich, comfortable winners, a virtuous...
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
And the counter is on. Seedorf. Fiddles it through. Now it's Neymar. Ah, that's a fine interception. Out to the left it goes. Kimmich looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now then, the ball's come loose. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Kimmich was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's gone backward. Neymar! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So, a breakthrough already. He's through, now is he in?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cafu sends it forward. Koulibaly spots it and intercepts. Now the counter. Messi.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. There's the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you...
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. In with the challenge. Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pirlo, well seen, saw that coming. And it's Neymar. And here's Lewandowski. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
There will be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kimmich. Mbappe. It's a good ball and he could be in. And he's in a really good position here now. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Pirlo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read. Kimmich. Lewandowski. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Kimmich. Mbappe. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's Lewandowski! He's scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
There will be 1 minute
Excellent
at a
challenge
time.
there, uncompromising. That's been intercepted. Oh, red, nice interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
And the action is back underway.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced player.
Real
Number
chance!
15.
Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And a header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that interception was most necessary. Gets his pass away. It's a decent ball. Oh, he's decent hit! They've done it! Bayern Munich are all square.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for the runner. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Bayern Munich applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe.
The attendance for this match
Well, that is one way to stop him.
52.
Oh, he's picked out the runner. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. It's gone out for a throw-in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Messi hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kimmich. Mbappe. Mbappe, and the finish! Sticks it away! And again they hit the front.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a... He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Maldini. Here it comes. Chance for the header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
De Bruyne is there to heave it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, they could break here, and he's surging through. Now it's Neymar.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Barella. Seedorf.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Eto. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bayern Munich get it back again. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Upamecano. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Koulibaly. Poor pass that, sloppy.
2 added
And
minutes
it's
has been
Cruyff.
indicated.
He's got the shot away! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Mbappe. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No, he's not played the ball. That's a foul. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have thrown it away. It was in their grasp and they let it go.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Hernandez gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Van Dijk. Cruyff. Messi. That's good defending, very good defending. Seydorf shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. Throw in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Luis Alberto, good spot, he's seen the run, and he's onside. Gets away from his opponent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. With Seydorf. He is through here. Hernandez. Out to the right. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Goes in for the header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well seen, saw that coming. Goretzka. Here's Luis Alberto. Son Heung-min. Bayern Munich applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Oh, well weighted. That is a brilliant interception. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And here's the chance to counter. Nicked it back promptly. Great ball, and Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. Oh, good read. Lovely ball into space. Oh, it's open. Has a goal! A real chance to break. Goretzka. That's been intercepted. And the shot's on here. Donnarumma catches it safely. And again they... Hello! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Bayern Munich take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
And he's tried to lob him! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
It's a loose ball. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Luis Alberto. So, what can they make of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Messi, Goretzka, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. Referee has just said play on. Bayern Munich can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
What a throw in.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And here's Cruyff. And here's Messi. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Goretzka. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. He's left his man. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Great leap! And it's in! One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any...
There is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Bayern Munich are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Here we go again. Luis Alberto. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Son Heung-min. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Here's Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Cruyff. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. He might be in here. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And surely that settles it. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Neymar. Cruyff. Can he put it away? He scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Bayern Munich tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned.
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Conte. Now it's Luis Alberto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
The attendance for this match was
Luis Alberto.
60,179.
Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Seedorf. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming. Luis Alberto. Now the counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Could move up a gear here. Smoothly does it. Seedorf. It's Neymar! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Neymar controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. He's through here. Now it's Messi. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Passing nice and neat. Well, they could break here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. The danger is cut out. And that interception was most necessary. Bayern Munich finding their passes.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Bayern Munich totally rampant here. And it's Neymar. Alaba does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, this is a great position. And he's gone for the lob. It's in. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Bayern Munich presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Alaba concedes a free kick for that. Four extra minutes added on. And here's Neymar. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Neymar goes to finish! They've scored! Not once, not twice, but 3 times. He has never had enough.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Hits one! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear...
And that is that. Bayern Munich, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The Emirates, which has become such a fine landmark, a part of the North London scenery. And already we're underway here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength. Has a goal! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very...
He's had a hit! And a second time! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Mount. And they're quick to get it back. It's a good ball and he could be in. Played into space out wide. Great leap! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Heads it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. fiddles it through. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! And he has been fouled there. Well timed, excellent interception. No, he's just misjudged that one. Forwards and with intent. Ronaldinho proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Now it's Messi. He's left his man. He's in here. And he's heaved it away. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. And it's Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Scholes. Vieira can get it clear. He's tried one! And that has been cleared. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely ball into space. Now it's Haaland. Picked out. There's the shot! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Haaland. He's got away. Haaland! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Messi. Scholes. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Look at the space here. Ronaldinho. And the shot! Danger averted for now. He's got to be in here. Bayern Munich get it back again. Ball is over the line. Oh, terrible pass. Well seen, saw that coming. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland, and that interception was most necessary. And it's Ronaldinho, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to break. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read. And the counter is on. It's a decent-looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in a really good position here now. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. He's been picked out. Milan can counter promptly here. That's a nicely measured pass. Ronaldinho has really blossomed into a fine player, hasn't he, Jim?
Oh, the progress he's made has been very impressive, and now he's created a whole new level of expectation, which I'm pretty sure he's ready for.
Poor pass that, sloppy. And they can counter
2
here.
added minutes
He's
has been
through it all
indicated.
alone. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the runner. A real chance to break. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Foot in. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Chip through. Poor pass that, sloppy. Seedorf. Eto'o. That's a fabulous... Can he put it away? They've managed to get it away. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Scholes has got himself a free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Haaland. And that's been intercepted. Messi. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's a promising ball. Gets away from his opponent. Now, who's going to be first to this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Eto'o. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least,
The attendance for this
because
match
they've
was
got to be ready to...
60,179.
Lewandowski with a definite foul there. Lewandowski, who's made his mark on this game. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. And it's lofted through here. Oh, and he's broken the line here. He'll try to keep this alive. And here's Lewandowski. Scholes. Upamecano. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Great hit! It's in!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Scholes. To Good ball, and he could be in. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a pretty loose pass. Eto'o. That's a decent ball. Plenty of room for the shot. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. This might spell danger.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now it's Haaland. Long ball out to the right. He's left his man. Cafu gets it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
There's the hit! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Substitution for Milan.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here. And the finish! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the...
Now the finish!
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Early ball out from the back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gets away from his opponents. And that interception was most necessary.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Upamecano looks to clip it forward. No luck with that dink over the top. Courtois punts it upfield. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So off we go then. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Eto. Good ball. And he's in on goal. There's no flag. And he's lost his man here. And now they can spring out of defence. Casemiro. Rafael Leao. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely ball into space.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that has left him in a heap. Now the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rafael Leao. Cruyff. And it's been taken. He's had a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Back into the middle. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Good pressure. No shortage of purpose here. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro. Passing is crisp and... There's the shot! That's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Referee has just said play on. And it's Cruyff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Son Heung-min. Defenders on the back foot. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the danger is cut out. Barella. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Deco. Now it's Mbappe. A real chance to break. And he's in a really good position here now. Well, that is one way to stop him. Barella. So, what can they make of this? Looks to go up and over. It's a decent ball. Hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Barella. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. Now there's a fine ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Deco. Mbappe! There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive. It is a corner. Bayern Munich, corner number 2 then. Gets up to head it! Another chance!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And the counter is on. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just 1 goal. A more than decent game up to now. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Bayern Munich leading 1... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good read. Defence has got rid of that. And here's Eto'o. Robertson gets good distance on it. Now it's Messi. Barella.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, good ball, shots on here. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's in! Robertson gets it clear. Eto'o. Cannavaro. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then
Shot a goal! Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The
Are certainly
attendance for this
playing
match
with an
was
intense focus in executing their
72,306.
plan here.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Danger averted for now. Interesting ball. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for changes
Kylian
on both
Mbappe.
sides, actually.
Number 23. Coming on the field.
That's a poor pass, too
Number
easily
9.
intercepted. Now it's
Robert
Kimmich.
Lewandowski.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Number
That's
6.
a bad place to challenge. What's he giving?
Substitution.
No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So what can they conjure from this one?
this is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, important interception.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Might be danger here. He's had a hit! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Some resolute defending there. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafael Leao. Puyol. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents. Mbappe! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
And he has been fouled there. And it's Son Heung-min. Lewandowski. That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's been intercepted. And here's Son Heung-min. Good spot, he's seen the... Decent hit! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Chance! Kimmich tries to clear.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot.
Great hit! And another time! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Late in the day, this could well be it! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Bayern Munich take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Bayern Munich need to hold on for a few more moments. Kimmich.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a good ball and he could be in. Can he finish? Cannavaro gets it away. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. He's gone for it! Decent hit from there.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Desperate defending required here. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. De Ligt. And he can clear it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Attendees, this is a
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can...
everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And the counter is on. Here's Messi, fiddles it through, and he's in on goal. He's beaten the offside, gets up to head it! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Good spot, he's seen the run. Greenish going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Dembele. Puyol does well to get it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Puyol gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Messi! Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's their second corner of the game. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Dembele, well seen, saw that coming. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And it's Messi. Oh, good read. That's been intercepted. Deco. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well timed, excellent interception. Shifted upfield. Grealish. And that interception was most necessary. Jordi Alba just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, good read. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is one way to stop him. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Poor pass that, sloppy. Conte. And it's Son Heung-min. Bayern Munich applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two.
He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Buriram United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Jordi Alba. Messi. Intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now the counter. And the ball's a good one here. And the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! And again they hit the front.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
Bayern Munich take the lead. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gets his pass away. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. Well seen, saw that coming. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
There will be 1 minute at a time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. A real chance to break. Oh, it's Dembele. There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Bayern Munich head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. And that's been intercepted. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Jordi Alba looking to break out here. Moved on forwards. It's a good ball and he could be in. Tries a shot! Dembele. Well, they could break here. And it's Neymar. And it's Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's opened up for him. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dembele. Messi. And he's had a hit. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's picked out the runner.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Mbappe. Messi. Buriram United looking to pass their way through. And he's in a really good position here now. Corner number 3 coming up. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Opts to play it back.
The attendance for this match
United
was
showing a little more
62,005.
urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Defenders on the back foot. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Messi. Chip through. Now the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Substitution on the field. Number 50.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
22.
Keeper's dealt with
Coming on
that.
the field. Number
He's
20.
having a go!
Neymar.
Oh, that's a waste.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up,
Substitution in
Peter.
progress.
Conte. Oh, good read. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Coleman. Chance to break.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Could move up a gear here. Looking for the runner. Gets away from his opponent. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. He's found a way through. He's in a good real chance. And yes, it's there. Do not write them off. Back they come. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Son Heung-min really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is quite a battle.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's got away. Mbappe! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they get themselves in front! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
After 83 minutes is
Bayern Munich get themselves into the
number
lead.
10.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Kylian Mbappe.
Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Now it's Coma. Now there's the hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Substitution.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Keeper has taken decisive action. Last chance, perhaps. Buriram United with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Desperate defending required here. Cleared away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely ball into space. Brilliantly cut out. Gets good distance on it. And that's that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them. Mbappe voted...
attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly
Hello,
clear evening.
everybody,
Conditions
and welcome to
absolutely
today's match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in... He's had a hit! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Neymar. It's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still. Cruyff! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in a great position. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's got the shot away! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. There's the hit! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Bayern Munich get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Firmino. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Sends it forward, neatly clipped into space. Brilliantly cut out. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Hernandez. Oh, that's a clever looking chance! Really well taken goal. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Ghent get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Delicate pass out to the flank. Lukaku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Raspilicueta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Dinks one through. Oh, that was vital. Away from immediate danger. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, they can break here. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense. It's Neymar! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Danger averted for now. And it's Seedorf. Look at this. Has a go! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer.
Big chance! Yes! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayern Munich blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Bayern Munich have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. As you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Neymar, now with 200 career goals to his name. He's left his man. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That is a brilliant interception. Scholes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Neymar! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
A searching ball that into space. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Bayern Munich dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And we're underway again. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, he's in! Haaland! And now the breakaway. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Neymar. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Fiddles it through. He's got space in the area. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, almost a sixth.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ghent are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly...
Now the finish! No mistake! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. Done delicately. And he's there to get it away.
The attendance for this match
Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Messi. Cruyff. Now here's the delivery. Dybala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neymar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's having a go. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great hit! That's just wide. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Defenders on the back foot. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Shot a goal! Bayern Munich, corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Now that's a fine challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Shifted upfield. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. keeper is right behind it.
Cristiano Ronaldo will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
It's a good ball and he could be in, and he's in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good ball, and the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Bayern Munich have their third corner. Tries a header! Ruled out the best in the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's the chance to counter. Gets his pass away. Now it's Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Firmino is fouled. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Messi. And the counter is on. Chilwell spots it and intercepts. Oh, real danger here. Here it is, crossed in. Çalhanoğlu. And that interception was most necessary. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good-looking... In with a header! And it's Cruyff. And here's Neymar. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lukaku has created one goal already.
Indicated.
Çalhanoğlu. Firmino. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bayern Munich have a free kick. It's a good foot in there. And that's it. Bayern Munich were irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayern Munich showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.